Good evening and welcome to the stream. Jump over to here and we'll get going. Good evening. Welcome. I hope everybody is having a really good Wednesday. It's halfway through the week. You've done it. Yay. Closer to the weekend than you are further away from the weekend, which is fantastic. Confusing, but fantastic. But yes, everything is really good. Popcorn, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Everything has been treating you well. We're going to do some more captive industry. And kaboom, hello, good evening. Friday payday, can't get here fast enough. What goodies are you buying this week, this month, this year? Right, so what are we doing? I've done a few things off camera. Let's jump over. Food, coffee fillers. It's been a mad day, but better now. Well, I'm glad it's better now. I hope you've been having you get a much better evening or afternoon or whenever it happens to be for you. I don't know, but Where's hello? A good evening. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I need to get something to stick right in front of my face so I remember what day it is every time I say it, because I always forget, which is weird. Yes, I hope you're having a good Wednesday and everything is going well for you. So, yeah, let me show you what we've been doing, shall we? Let's go over to the game. Let's do that. There's always a little calendar window. Yeah, but I'd have to click it every time to remember what day it is. But I need something like, if only they'd invent a bit of paper that had like all the days and stuff on it, you could just tick off as the year went by. That'd be great, wouldn't it? That would be fantastic. It's a hot one here in Texas, but loving it. It's cooled down here in the UK, thankfully. It's calmed down a bit. It's been hot. I know it's not been hot compared to obviously over in Texas, but we're definitely not used to that sort of temperature here. No way. It was mad. Windows sticky note. Yeah. What day is it? You can get calendars that pop up over the top of the screen, but it would probably annoy me. So I'll just pick a day, and you know, I've got 1 in 7 chance I'll get it right. I know when Sundays are. That works because I'm always tired on Sundays because I have to get up early for work. But other than that, yeah. So yeah. Hit 100 for the first time for you guys yesterday. This week's been cooler than last week. So, although I don't know about the rest of the country, at least down here in the south where I am, this week's much cooler than last week. So, it hit 40.1 degrees in the UK, I think. Yeah, but I'm not sure about the rest of the country. As I say, it's been actually nice here this week. So. But we're not designed for it, and our houses are not designed for it. Our houses are designed to keep the warmth in, not let it out, and air conditioning really isn't a thing here in the UK. So, yeah. London went to 104. Was that this week or was that last week? Monday and Tuesday last week was the hottest days, I thought. I don't know, might have been. I'm far enough away from London to not have felt that, so that's okay. Oh, recently? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that not the Monday and Tuesday just gone. The week before was the hottest it's like ever been in the UK. So it was manic, and I really feel sorry for those people that live between London and Manchester. That was the hottest part of the UK. Down here was a bit cooler, and that was still much way too hot. Don't like that. Don't like that sort of heat. Clay, hello, good evening. How is Wednesday treating you? I hope well. I hope very well. hot in NJ. I'm gonna go with New Jersey. Is that right? New Jersey, USA. Hot everywhere. Hot. It's almost like the planet's going through some change in the climate. I mean, wow. It ain't so bad when it's hot and humid. Oh yeah, yeah. When you get high, isn't there something like if you get above 40 degrees C and above 80% humidity, you can actually start cooking a human being because the body cannot get rid of the sweat to do it. So you actually start cooking something, which is really strange. Think about it. The planet could actually physically cook you like you were in an oven because the humidity is so high. That's a scary. But yeah, weirdness, and hot, and very hot. Do we think ice after 65 million years would affect the basic temperature of the world? Well, I mean, it did for a while, and now it's not being there anymore. So, yeah, that's the problem. Just coming from Pipe Mania, if I'm being honest, not as visually exciting to see the belt going everywhere. I'm enjoying the Pipe Mania one. The map I'm not enjoying so much. The bounciness of the map because it doesn't fit the style of what Factory Town is now. Because of the town centres, Factory Town doesn't seem to do that. But I think it's better if I try and keep all the pipes above ground. At least it looks a bit more spaghetti. So, but we'll see how it goes. I think my next playthrough I might do the rail one, and then do the challenge of I can only get resources where they are in the world. So we have to build big rails to go everywhere. Because I like trains. Trains are cool. Just say terraform everything. Yeah, I'm just going to platform over everything essentially, and then we can have like 3D stuff. So pipes going up and down, left and right, that sort of thing. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll play through it. We'll play through it. I just sort of very quickly did that quick and dirty Tech 6 thing, which may do for the other ones because a lot of the stuff you don't use. So we'll see how it goes. But cats living with dogs and all that. Yeah. I mean, climate change is real, but climate change is a natural occurrence that happens on the planet. It goes through cycles. We are just accelerating that cycle way quicker than it should be. So, and we're going to suffer from it. Humans are going to suffer from it when the planet decides it's had enough of us. It's going to go. Do you know what? You are an infection, and like all good infections, we'll have to sweat you out. That's what the planet's going to do. Not quite with that thinking, but, you know. We'll spread it out, and then you'll all be gone. And it'll be fantastic. Anyway. Yes. I'm sure you're all terribly excited to be staring at my wonderful, wonderful brown face all day. Which is... I need to stop saying that. I am not brown skinned in real life. I am Caucasian, so... It's a bit weird me saying that, but you know what I mean. My hedgehog face. Let's go with that. I've got to be careful with that because otherwise they'll be after me. Yeah. Need to fix my TV? Yeah, it needs something on it, doesn't it? I need to put like the extra life symbol in there. The Sonic extra life thing. Hey, smash your TV, get extra life. Yeah. But what you can't see is it's snowing outside. Look, if I move my head, look, it's snowing outside. Look. And it's been snowing outside all year round. I've got the lovely comfy fire and the snow outside, which is fantastic. Got a little table too, which you never see because my big face is on it. Anyway, let's go down here and let's go over to something a little bit more exciting, shall we? Zoom. Let's go over here and let me show you what I've done. if I stop sneezing, because hay fever's kicking me in today. We have finished filling in the edge. The edge has been filled in, and all my trucks came to a halt. So we are now filling in the edge over here, like dramatically filling in the edge over here. We're going to square the world off. That's the plan. We're going to square the world off. But that can be done whenever. That's not important. This is important. This is done. And I built 3 docks. We have 3 docks, so we can do things with docks, which would be good, like oil, for instance. I also did choose to shrink this down. We now have 5 pipes running to 3. If I want to add more onto the end here, I still can because there's space. And we can just add more pumps and more dumps and more whatever we need to do. But we're going to have pipes coming out of this, go down, probably leap over this and come across to connect to here. That's the plan. Or maybe, more importantly, they'll probably go this way, up on top and along, or down the back of these, I should say, probably. I'll figure it out when we need the pipes. But up here, we're going to get another oil here instead. I need to actually build that. That's important. That's going to be oil. And then we're going to get all the oil going. That's the plan. Also, I don't know if I did this on camera last time or not, but we have 2 large storage containers here now. So we'll see. We'll see what's what, what's when, where, how, whoever, whatever, whenever. We will see how it goes. So let's do this in a weird way. I need to stop the yes, oh yeah, I had loads of little ones, but they we emptied them out, and then I've just put them back here to these ones here. I'm kind of tempted to put them on the end down here instead, like the dirt one. I moved the dirt to here. So that's what I've done. I moved the dirt to here, so we've got dirt and we've got coal here, so the trucks can pick up from there. Which means I want to actually turn off the export from here. Just realised. So trucks don't have to come all the way up here anymore. They can just come straight to here and get coal wherever it needs to go. I might do the same here. We might do stone and slag here and just have it come out. You know, have it prioritised, go down here, and if it doesn't go down here, then it's going to come out this way. And put them here, because then we're filling up stuff down here, so it makes sense for our trucks to save going around the corners. I think that would make a bit more sense. But I want to get oil going, which is kind of important. But I need to kind of kill this oil and transfer over, and I don't know how to tell the ship to reassign. There's no way to reassign a ship from a cargo dock. So I don't quite know how to do that. This unfortunately appears to be running out of oil, which is concerning. And I think it's because our... Oh no, this is filling up well enough. It's weird. It's like we're just suddenly using even more oil than on there. Oh, and something else as well. All the pickups are gone. All the pickups are gone, and we're on trucks. We're still building more trucks, so we're just doing trucks. So I might build some more. Yeah, I think you have to actually, if you reassign the thing, the actual cargo ship just goes and changes its storage. I think you have to delete the cargo depot completely. You can't even just pause it or turn it off or anything. You just it's weird. You've got to delete the whole thing completely. So we may have to do that. But I'm going to leave this running for the time being because this is obviously running. Once the thing's built and ready to go, we'll dump in some oil to it. We'll transfer the ship over to somewhere else because this is fine here. So I've got loads of construction parts in there, so we need to do something with them. It's almost like I kind of want to go up here and let's cement. Like keep this one full. And then unpause these to say, hey, you can make construction part Mark 2. Go for it. And then the truck should start bringing up construction parts to here. That's going to put us down to 1 worker. Cool. Something else I've done as well is I have built this, which we never did. I forgot this. So we built this and we are using the growth boost times 3. So we're actually getting like about 10-12 pops a month. actually coming in, which is fantastic. We're actually making people. Yay. So everything's awesome going on there. I would also like to get some more chicken stuff going, but we can't really do that at the moment. We will look into that though. I just kind of don't want to put the chicken farms over there. I might put them over here instead, because we're not going to get rid of this here. We might take out something down here, like take all this sand out and level this back to give us some space down here for something. I don't know what, but that might be if we need to fill up something. So I don't know. Stuff to do in the future if we want to. So this kind of needs building. I'm pretty sure this is in a good place here. I can't think that anything needs to go on the end. But also, I don't think we need that many pipes here because we're running stuff out the side. So basically it's going to be kind of on the end. So we're going to build like 4 of these. I think, which is going to be... we've got 3 pipeline. Yeah, I was gonna basically just go back and cut the beach off. I mean, down to here is kind of a nice place. Then we might just cut it off like this along here, like so it's level with these 2 faces. So the slopes come down, and then that's all fine. But then, yeah, we got options to do things if we need to do stuff. We'll see. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is good, and we only really need. Like these pipes come out here. We need water and oil coming in. And I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else we need. Come. So you're out of fuel because this has got no fuel. What's going on here? Why? Something's gone wrong with this. I feel as if something's gone wrong with it. You're saying you're full of diesel. Oh, you know what I've done, don't you? That's a Mark 1 pipe. Ah, what an idiot. There we go. That's a Mark 1 pipe. I was using level 1 pipes because I was trying to use up all the construction parts in here. So, yeah. And sometimes you want level 1 pipe, Mark 1 pipes coming off of it because it just keeps the flow steady, but there we go. That was a problem. That was a problem. Okay, this has got a Mark 1 pipe here. There we go. That's filling up much nicer now. Look at it go. Look at it go. So everything was backed up because the pipe was, yeah, okay. Joe J.O., hello. Good evening. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. So this is what I want to do today. So the pipes are going to come out here, and then we need the pipes running backwards and forwards, and we need 60 water. So 1 pipe from the water can supply 2 of these. So we have potential to fit 246 of these in. However, we need 105 oil, 108 oil. For this. And we have 246, 600 oil. Because it has to be 54 oil, should we think. So technically we can run 5.5 of these. So if we copy this 5 times, that would be all of our 1, 2. That would be all of our oil doing its thing, and I'd have to balance the oil coming out and balance the water coming out, which is not difficult to do at all. Okay. Are these Mark 1 or Mark 2? They're Mark 2s. Okay, that's good. That's what Mark 2's coming out there. And before I do that, I want to delete this pipe here. Yeah. Boom. There you go. We got rid of the seawater that was there, and now we don't want to dump oil back into the water. That would be really bad for the environment. Putting crude oil straight into the ocean, not good for them at all. So before I move this and finalise where this is to go, I need to have a look at space in between. So let's get a pipe balancer. What if we put it there? Put one there. Not sure if we can fit them all that side, or we have to run the other way as well. But if we did that, yeah, I think you're thinking, I don't need 3 balancers because we've only got 3 pipes coming in. So with 3 pipes coming in, we have 5 pipes coming off. I just need to make the pipes all go to the correct places. That's the confusing part. Yeah. So yeah. So what I want to do then is have like one pipe go a little way, another pipe go another way, another pipe go that, and then another pipe go this way. Yeah, no, it's not. It's 3. Yeah, 3 and 3, and we can, and that can support 5.5 of these. So I thought 5 of them should be enough. And if we need more, we can just bring up whatever and expand it later, maybe, perhaps. Might have to stagger this somewhat. Right, so if let's copy this. If I was to put one, like, well, I don't put one there, do I? Although that would make sense to have one there, but then we'd have to have a pipe zigzagging. No, we want to have, right. So there's 5 water pipes. Okay, that's not how we want them, granted, not how we want them. Some may even have to go the opposite direction, some will have to go the opposite direction. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the distance that I can put this away from. Put one there. Did you remember your recipe? No, you did not remember your recipe. That's okay. So one doesn't remember its recipe. In fact, both don't remember their recipe. On there. Kind of awkward because it's not putting all the stuff, all the pipes down. I can get one at the end there, can I? Oh, I can. That's surprising me. Okay, so I could squeeze more in there. We can't go this way too far as well because we've got other stuff that's going to come over here. Yeah, we can leave a tile in between them. We can always do that. That wouldn't be right. So if we came out, I won't come out to the edge. We'll come out to here. If we did that, that's gonna take way too much space up. Okay. And then I'll just do that because that's kind of how I spaced it out for the pipes. Arbitrary numbers for the pipes. There we go. And we can raise the pipes up if we want trucks to be able to get down in between them. So there we go. And then they can get away around, trucks to go around, trucks can go over. That's fine. It's just now having the pipes go to all the correct places. So one pipe needs to go to each place. Okay. So you would need to come up. 1, 2, 4, 5. And come along. Plug it to there. You only technically need to be a 60 pipe. Don't be. Double pipe. But we'll leave you as a double pipe because I know. Okay, like that, and then the other pipes will go on top. So this pipe will come up and go. Of this pipe, which move this pipe out to there. You right to there. You go to there. You go to there. You we'll go to there. Not that that's going to allow any trucks to get down in between them. But I don't think trucks should need to get down in between them. I will raise these pipes up so that trucks can get in from the other side anyway. If they need to. Just can't get in from this side. Yeah, water on the right hand side. Water's the lower one. Water's the lower pipe. Bum, 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 bum. The all line is the top one. Which is all these pipes here. There we go. Like that. Yeah, oil goes up and plugs into these machines directly here. Okay. But what I want to do now is remove all of these lines here. And we want to have two in the air. A big bada boom pipe come along. Go to there. Then little pipes coming off and plugging in wherever they can. Oh, I would really like my Vtuber tablets to actually work. Look, they have been working. They've been working really well all day, actually. So. But I keep sneezing. That's what I mean. I keep sneezing, which is, I suppose, one up and actually be able to see, because my Vtuber has a wonderful thing of making my eyes just like swell up and like I can't see anything. Joy. Just what you need. The only other thing we have to bring in is fuel gas, which is fine because we can just run a fuel gas line down here, or several fuel gas lines down, because we need 48 fuel gas, so we're going to need a lot of it. Okay, and then we want to change up these as well. I think we're okay for that. Interesting, there's no connection on the outside of those, but yeah. $240 gas. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, luckily. That wants to stay like that. This one does need to connect to this pipe here, but we want to do away with this pipe here, so I'm going to remove that line. Gotta remember what I'm connecting up where. That one. That one. It's a good job I am going over these anyway, because apparently I didn't connect the outside ones. So, like that. Okay, so then we need a 2 high pipe that runs from here all the way across. Or at least I thought I did. Apparently. Wait, what's this line? No, apparently that's been made into multiple parts. Okay. Right. Yeah, so I need a 2 high line that's going to run from here all the way across. Nope. Can anyone explain why it's doing that? Oh, it's doing the weird. Right, there we go. When I hold shift, it was doing the opposite of what I wanted it to do. There. Okay. Then fuel gas goes up and plugs into one away from it. And that means trucks can't get down there because it's going to add support practice in. So I need a better way of doing that because trucks can't get down here then. Oh, we could go that side. That'd work. That'd work. We'll go that side instead. So you want to plug into there. Okay. Doing this to allow trucks to actually get down here in case we need them. I don't think we will, but that means we probably will. Okay, so that's that done. This line here is naphtha, which goes up here, get out the way, and into this. Yeah, so that's all good. Okay, and then you will have a line that's going to come out and plug into here. But I might just plug into that one like that. No. We'll just plug it into exactly the same port out there. Come on now. Next up. There you go. Right. Okay. And then there was another one that I removed. What was the other one that I removed? Was it one in the center? I think it was. Yeah, it's heavy oil, wasn't it? We need to deal with heavy oil. Okay. Suppose same again. And it'll be the same one. You should be able to plug into. Ooh. Apparently you're going to have to do a bit of a twisty thing because there's no space in between the two. Oh, would you look at that? There's a support right there. Why is there a support right there? Why are you doing this to me, game? That is exactly the same pipe as this one. Exactly the same pipe as this one. You've chosen to add a support in the second, in the center. Also really confused by that pipe. Oh, what is what? What is happening there? What? Why is one pipe going one way and like this will circle around and end up on top of itself, but this one won't? That's completely bananas. Bring it the other side of the plant. I mean, we could do that. That wouldn't be such a bad thing either. I'm just confused as to why I'm building exactly the same pipe as this, starting the same location, and running the same way. Run to there. Yeah, it's putting way more pipe, way more pillars in. Look, there's a pillar there, pillar here, pillar there. Why is it putting so many in? This one didn't do it. I don't understand it. So I've got to kind of I don't get that at all. And this as well. This is something I don't get. The double pillar. It's like I know that this section of pipe and this section of pipe are different pipes, so we're going to add a second pillar to it. It's like, but it's not, is it? Let's be honest. It's not a different section of pipe. It all becomes one pipe. So surely you should be smart enough to know that. But that'll work. That'll work. That's fine. Okay, and then we just run this up to here in all locations, and then that leaves a 3 gap to allow trucks to get through. I just wish you could manually put pillars in, you know, yourself. Like it would auto generate them, but then you can choose to like build the pillars first and then put a pipeline on top of it. Even if there were strict rules like, okay, you have to have a pillar every 8 spaces or something. At least you can be like, okay, well if it's 8 spaces, then I know I put one here, one here, one here, and then if I want to leave a gap here, I put one this side, one that side, and then run the pipeline across the top. But it doesn't. And you can't even do like you start it, you run it, and you'd be like, oh, okay, so I'll put a pillar here, and then I'll run it some more. Because it changes the pillars. It's like, no, this is the same pipe. And we'll move the pillar backwards and forwards along the line, even though you chose to stop there. You've got to actually build that segment of the pipe, and then start again. And then a double pillar, which is just overzealous on the pillars. And here, look, we run a pipe along. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Why? Explain why. Why? Is that it's one too long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So every 9 tiles you need a pillar. If I put one there, it puts a pillar smack bang in the center, which does make sense. But it's like, hey, you have to go 9 tiles. So I'll do that, and then when I move it, it will go, no, you can't do that. So I've got to build that, and then build that there to get double pillar. So you just... Yeah. Want to buy my own support pillars. Okay, so... Right, so that's almost all the fuel connected. Let's do this one here. Boom, there we go. Right, now we need a diesel line, which is going to run through here. And we're going to get exactly the same problem again. Oh, I betcha. Let's just put it in and see what happens, shall we? Boop, 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 boop. Where are we going to get the pillars? Yep. Yep, exactly where we don't want them. In possibly the worst place, because this is 10 tiles, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because it's 10 tiles and it puts pillars above where there's already pipes. It puts one in the centre. But I need it to be 10 tiles because I need a 3 gap for trucks to get down. That is just annoying. Especially when I know there's going to be support pillars for this. So yeah, it's going to have to be like the heavy oil again. I wonder if I can just copy this. Paste it. I want to say there, but I can't tell whether that's on the end or not properly. There. No, that's done some stupid wacko thing. What? 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 Why would you? Yeah, copy the connectors as well. Right. We do it like this. I'll just build the pipe in multiple segments myself. Like that. And that shouldn't have any pillars in any stupid places. No, because I've manually chosen to put pillars here. There we go. Okay. Now I have no idea how you're going to get up there. Like that. Okay, that's fine. You can. I don't. Why? Why you? Why? Why? I don't understand why that. Yeah, even coming from the pipe down does the same thing. I don't understand that at all. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if I come from the pipe down, we can get the same on either side. But that doesn't leave enough space for the trucks. Okay, control, yeah. Control. But I don't get why. No, I do get why. I do understand why it's flipping that way. Actually, because the way the game must choose, like it must, when it's trying to figure out angles, it must go check north, check east, check south, check west. It must do it that way. You know, for instance, I don't know the exact, but it must choose that. And when you're coming from the, like in this one, when you're coming from the right hand side up, then it goes, east is available first, and when you're coming from the left hand side up, west is available first, which is why it does this. However, I think that's still going to cause a gap for our truck. That our trucks are not going to get through there. So we actually need to remove this whole line again. It needs to be in a different place. There's got to be one further up than that. Yeah, it's got to be here and along, because it can sit above the pillars, but then I don't know how I'm going to get the awkward as hell, aren't you? And always put it down. The hotkey to bring up the drivable overlay. You have to. No, you've got to find a truck, I believe, to do it. I can't go the other side of the plant. There's only one gap here or one gap here, and we've got a pipeline this way and a pipeline that way. This has got to come down the centre, but it can go over the top of the other plant. You can actually run it one above because there's a gap above the plant. But because of how it's done, it's going to put a pillar in the centre. And I don't know how to get around that unless I do this, but then that's got a double pillar, and I can't do a double pillar there because it needs to not double pillar, and I don't know how to. Okay, apparently you can trick it. Right. So you build like that, and then you remove one back, and it still supports it, and then you can do that to there. And then delete it again. This is an awful lot of work. Oh, hey, what? No, what? Hey? Oh, it thought I had the shift key held down. Okay. Keeps doing that. Keeps thinking I have the shift key held down. Okay, so there we go. Got it in the end. And then from here we should be able to come up and plug in like this. Oh, no. I should have been in one, because that's still not going to work. Oh, the effort. Yeah, if we go back one, then the trucks, there's enough space for the trucks. And apparently putting in them and deleting them has caused that pipe to go about 15 spaces with no pillars. I don't understand. I don't understand the pillar thing anymore. I give up. Okay. So that's all good, and there is a big enough gap down here to get trucks down. Not the truck should ever need to get down here, but they have the option if they want to, for whatever reason. They shouldn't ever have to, but they can. Okay, stop. Why is there not enough fuel for a vehicle? Trucks have no fuel. Why? What's happened to our fuel reserves whilst I've been building this thing here? You've got oil. You're draining of oil. Are we just using too much diesel suddenly? Do these trucks just use way more diesel? I guess they do. I guess the big trucks use way more diesel. Not that I've seen anywhere that tells me that. Whether there's any information on diesel whatsoever. No, there's very little information when it comes to vehicles. So, I guess they just use more diesel. And we just don't have enough being produced. Because you're burning through all your diesel way too quickly. Or your yeah, you're burning through all your oil. Yeah, just burnt through all that oil completely. Okay. That is very concerning. Yeah, we can. I'm really worried that we're just not. No, I need to do the this at the end. Right. Build that. Okay. Build all that. If I fix this, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs: sulfur, ammonia, and water. Ammonia, sulfur. You can put 12 sulfur out. That's 60 sulfur. I'm gonna use a Mach 2 belt anyway. Still safer. Expandable as well. Oh, right. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. This actually needs to go 3 in the air because we're dealing with other pipes that are already at 2. No idea where you're going to put the. You see, you don't put the supports above other things. but other pipes did put the supports. Everything. Why does it not conform to a standard set of logic? Yeah, why does it not conform? I know a pipe is not a belt, but why should that matter when it comes to support? Why does a pipe have to put a support above another pipe? It doesn't have to. So I don't. But then again, I bet you because I've gone 3 high, this won't work anyway. This will be different. Okay, so when you put it 3 high, it ignores the stuff underneath it and just puts supports in however often it wants to do. I don't know. Okay, so for some reason, 2 high ends up putting things in different places 3 high, which, yeah. So careful there. You'll have the Karens come out. Yeah, okay, I give up. I give up when it comes to this sort of thing. I absolutely give up. Look. This pipe did not put support above this pipe, but this one did. All 3 of these have just been made at exactly the same time, yet the third one has different supports in it. I bet it's because the support's underneath. I bet it's lining up with other support. Because there's one support right there. Okay, so it's prioritizing other supports that are underneath it. And then, whatever, okay? If a truck cannot reach a destination, then screw that truck. We've already got 8 of them that can't reach a destination, apparently. Like, probably these pipes here, they can't. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I genuinely don't care anymore. I don't know how I'm going to get this pipe up for this one. I don't know how we're going to do it. There. Valid connection as any, I suppose. Whatever, so long as it's plugged in, I don't care anymore. Do whatever you want, game. So you let me put my own pillars down, I'm never going to be happy. And then when you do let me put my own pillars down, I can spend 15 years figuring it out. And I've also just remembered this isn't going to work anyway, because I need access to the centre bit. Oh, I hate you. I hate everything. Just kill me now. Be done with it. And the weird shift thing happens again. The shift gets stuck every now and then. Really weird. Let's just moan about everything. Yeah. Proof you I'm British. Let's just moan about everything. connect. Just kind of wherever. Do whatever you want. Okay, and then I need this. So here, I think. I guess. Guess as good a place as any. And then we connect this one to we've got another pipe there. We've got another pipe. Ah! What do I do? I am so confused. I am so confused as to what's happening now. Okay. Okay, and then you plug into this one somehow. Yeah, like that. That's fine. That. I don't remember what the ammonia is 12, the same as the sulfur, so that's fine. The water's 24, and that's times 5. That's not over 200. The sour water's 6, so that's not a problem. The fuel gas is a problem. Because we're technically making 66 per go. Oh. And we're now times that by 5. Because I remember we originally figured this out based on 3. So I don't even know whether half of the other stuff will work inside here. Also, you're delivering things to these, aren't you? Yeah, because they are set to auto. What is this pipe? Oh, right. That's a bright. Okay. Yeah. So we need to get level 3 pipes before we can bring on the last 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, we need to bring on level. We need to bring the level 3 pipes and upgrade some of these pipes before we can bring on the last 2. We can deal with 3. We can't deal with 5. So, yeah. In fact, we can deal with 2, and then we run out because it's 66. It makes it 132. So we can deal with 2 of them, and then we run out of space. We need level 3 pipes. I think there's 600 or something. So. It's fine. Right. And now you have to plug into this somewhere. I don't know where. There is good of places in. Come on, don't be daft. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Can't you rebuild it? No. What the hell? Thank you. Don't get that. I really don't get that sometimes. Yeah, so we can run 3. Yeah, okay. Right. So I want to unpause all of these pipes. Okay. We're not too fast about the actual buildings yet. We do want to unpause these last ones here. If they get built. And then I want to unpause this pipe. I want to unpause this pipe. This. She's going to build all sorts of other pipes in between and whatnot just as well. Right. Okay. Because I need all them connections done before I do anything. And then I don't know what we're going to do with half this stuff. Oh dear. I don't think we're going to need more than 5. To be honest with you, I really don't think I don't think we're going to need 5 of them. We're going to need some pressing down here. So I'm just going to build this at 5, and if we need to expand it later, we'll have to fix some account later. Yeah, but 5 is fine. I don't think we'll need them. We'll sort it out. Okay. So what I want to do is then I need to remove these 2. And we need to add more containers along here for storing these goods. We're going to feed it to whatever we're going to feed. So I'm going to remove. No, I'm not going to remove that. You can go this way, truck. Stop in. Go round. Go round. That's what you're for. Yeah, I suppose we're not going to be doing any. Yeah, we're not going to expand this anymore. This is going to be built the way it is. Okay. Green is it? Green is. Yeah. Too many pipes here. Too many pipes here. Two can't go into one bin because they're different liquids. Every one of these pipes is a different substance. Do you know what? I know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna rethink. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna move over to here. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And we want a large screw. I know it's going to do a bit of a weird cross thing, but I'd much rather have it at the end. Yeah, like that. Okay, then you go up to there. You can go up there. There. Whatever. Right, and I clearly can't count. No, I missed one. I don't want you doing that because you're going to mess up with the other one. There we go. It's a mess. It's a mess, but it worked. Okay, and then maintenance has died whilst we're doing this. Why? What keeps going wrong with this system? Diesel. I bet you diesel. Bet you anything diesel. No, diesel is good. No, you got no rubber. Diesel. You just can't output it fast enough for some bizarre... Yeah, we are just drinking all the diesel. Absolutely drinking all the diesel. Right, wasn't there somebody who traded for... Did we find... No, we found another ship, didn't we? Let's start repairs on this other ship. Let's get another ship going. And I would say we'll pause this shipyard so we guarantee it's going to stay. But you can't. You can't pause a shipyard. Which is very annoying because it means that they're going to come to this one before that one. Although both of these might have become oil. Let's build some fluid modules. Not enough fuel, not enough anything. What if we upgrade? You the ship faster? Is that what you can do, or do you just storm? No, you actually look as if you're emptying the ship faster than these pipes can pump. But not as fast as they can consume. Wow! Do I not get enough crude oil? You're dropping down. Huh. You're out. This is going to be running out of stuff here. Okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity to remove all these and quick remove them. And then remove this. Quick remove that, please. Go. Awesome. Okay. Then replace it because I think this is going to live here for a little bit longer than I had originally anticipated. Didn't leave enough. Yeah, we'll do. Repair, 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 repair. The liquid flowing faster, but then I don't think we're actually. I'm not sure how much this brings in. This is the problem, and it missed two of them because, of course. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell me how much this brings in. There's no numbers telling me how much. Doesn't give me a number how quickly these bring in. So I don't know whether this is supplying enough to run all of these. Everything's breaking down. Of course it is. There's no easel. Oh, if I could switch this over to sulfur, it would be so nice. But I can't because we haven't got any sulfur coming in yet. "17 trucks can't reach their destination." I bet that's all the little bits in between there. Just do that. That will save some trucks getting stuck doing their thing. And it's going to be all the little bits inside here as well. Where can you not get to? So you're grabbing constructor part 1s, which is what I want you to grab, but you can't get in there. Out of these, that and off. Then off. Is that all? So that's a few somebody used to make that wrong recipe. No, you get this out. Cool. Already turned off. So turned off. Oh no, you were. Maybe pasted with the correct recipe. That makes sense. Trucks can I reach 5 destinations? What destinations? Where am I trying to get to? Nope. And you want to be doing CO2, I think. I don't think you'll be doing anything else. I'm going to turn on the exhaust as well, because you might well have to be kicked back with some gas or heavy oil or something. So. Now where can't you reach? Even trying to build in there. How did you reach that one if you can't reach this one? other pipe trying to get to. Oh, that's probably not helping either. Diesel. Go. My fault. That's entirely my fault. So we can get this running on sulfur. Going to be another here. There's one gap between them. Two gap, whatever gap I make. This one's going to be salt, which we've got to process here somewhere. We're over here. I don't even know. I need diesel. I need diesel quite badly. I don't have a trading dock right now. Everything grew into life. We finally have enough workers for it. We are at maximum population. We are struggling for power. Not surprising. Only come back. Stop. Right. I really wish when trucks were like, I can't get to this destination, they would just give up. Truck cannot visit destination. Watch destination next. You could try for a little while, and then when you discover you can't do it, just give up. Go and do a different task. Right. How are you doing for? Oh, I'm going to start loading. Do I have any edicts at lower maintenance costs? Yeah. And we have fuel save. Okay. Let's go for that. That is eating our unity, but we're okay for that. We're okay. You're going to get priority number 1 because you need power. Do we have a power? No, fine. Okay. Go, eat food. Low food supply. That's okay. Should be fine. Just because we're eating so much. Not that many of these are actually running at the moment, but we'll see how they... Everything is falling apart. Cancel destruction. You need diesel to make rubber parts. Right, can we turn on these? Because they have some diesel in them. Get me some damn part. We have the workers available, just turn everything on. Yes, it's going to be high maintenance. Don't care right now. Truck cannot reach destination. Why? Where's the truck trying to go? Okay. No. You're full of water, you're not full of steam because you have no fuel gas, which is fine because the fuel gas isn't doing anything right now because everything's falling apart because we need diesel. Done loading ship for damage. Okie dokie. Right, let's send the ship out to repair this one. We can't, there's not enough crew. That's okay, we can load the crew. We have people now. Go. Somehow we're getting +2 unity now instead of minus unity. I'm not sure how that is, but 5 trucks cannot reach their destination. You're trying to build more stuff in here, aren't you? Okay, so you have built some things, which means you've got some stuff now. You've got some stuff. Work faster. We need to recover our everything. Can we recover? Can we recover? Not enough food for the chicken farms. There's probably not enough food full stop because we boosted the food production to try and get some unit up. And I'm not sure we need it. There's not plenty of food. Growth boost does not need to be on at all. Because we're now at the cap. Or nearly the cap, fine. So we're saving maintenance and we're saving fuel. Don't think yes, fuel. Okay, we've got another ship. Where did the ship dock? It docked to the correct place. My god. Okay, can we build these? We've got 60, 60, 12. Build, Connor. Import from Hong Kong, fine. Right, we're not going to expand this anymore down here for the moment. If you want to, we'll change up the quote. Yay. That connected. Brilliant, fantastic, and wonderful. But we can't build anything because we need parts. We're not getting any more new parts in because we don't have any electronics. We're not getting electronics because we don't have any diesel. We don't have any diesel because we don't have the pipeline. And we can't build the pipeline because we don't have any parts. So we are once again stuck in that fantastic catch-22 situation of I needed to get stuff done beforehand, but I didn't know the new trucks. I knew they would use more fuel, but I didn't know they'd use that much more fuel. So, cannot reach destination. What destination can't you reach? What do you mean you can't reach destination? I know you're driving because I came to look at you. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. Cannot reach destination. What destination? Oh no, you can't reach destination, can you? Screwed up here. Oh. Yeah, I've got trucks doing a lot more than they did have, but this is broken. And now I'm very confused. Why did you unassign one of the 3 excavators? Why just unassign one of them? They were all broke, weren't they? I see, this is the bit that I was also worried about, is that this is just not going to be able to keep up because it's broken. Right. I don't. Contract for that, I don't have any construction part mark 2s. You don't have anything So trade crude oil next to me. You just have to. Okay. So I need to start repairs on the second oil derrick. What's that? That's a coal mine. We have a sulfur mine as well. We don't need coal or sulfur right now. Start loading the ship. Right, can I say you need to be kept full and you're going to be priority number 1? So we can at the very least get this running to get some damn sulfur. Okay, your priority, build that. Right, you might as well turn off maintenance because you're not actually making anything right now. You're getting a bit of diesel in. Switch over to salt would be so nice. Let's prepare for that, shall we? So the sulfur is going to come down here, do whatever it needs to do. And then right next to this, it's going to come all the way down. All the way down to there. And then as soon as we have some on the belt, we'll disconnect the coal. In fact, what we want to do is we want to change that up. Priority in from that way. I don't have enough 3 to build that up. I can't do anything. I can't do anything with diesel. With this, I get diesel. Can't do anything with that diesel. We don't have enough parts to do the construction thing. What about the sulfur mine? What does that need? That is 200 construction parts as well. We can't get construction parts until we have diesel. Because there's no other way of making rubber. We can make it from naphtha. But we're going to be using all of our naphtha. At least I think we'll be using all of our naphtha. It can also be made from ethanol. How can we get ethanol? Can we do something to get ethanol? fermenter. We get corn mash and oxygen to make ethanol and carbon dioxide. Is that the only way to get ethanol? Wow. Corn mash is made in a mill. How much do you make? You make 8.5 corn. A mill. That's a recipe I don't have. That's right, it's in the mill. It's not the food mixer. It's in the mill. Makes 3 and how much do we need? 15.1. That's not doable. We need 5 mils just to run 1 chicken farm. And that's using 12 a minute. And this only produces 8.5. That's not... Corn mash is... Oh. So ethanol's out of the question. And naphtha's the only thing we can do. And we can't do naphtha until we get this running. And we can't get this running because we don't have any crude oil. Come on, trucks, grab the crude oil, take it up here. No truck import on that one. No, 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 no. Stop that. That's good if these. Ah. Okay, well they got crude oil in. Okay. I don't think trucks can get it to deliver anything, can they? No. Right. Unity build, truck import. Can't set the priority of the truck import. This can't assign a truck to it. I can't quick build it because I don't have any construction parts. And of course, it's construction part Mark IIs to make a boiler for some bizarre reason. Even though it's the first thing you come across, I don't know why. Can I buy any construction part Mark IIs from somewhere? Nope, apparently not. I can buy construction parts. Mark 1. Oh, the quartz mine down. I don't remember finding that last time. Haven't gone out exploring anywhere. We can't get anywhere. Can I run this? Right, truck import, turn on. Tick all the boxes. Oil rig has not enough Unity. Yeah, that's because we're at Unity. I can't force trucks to come up here and put into here. Can't change the priority, does not change the input priority, which is very, very, very annoying. I don't think we're boosting anything for Unity, are we? And we are trying to save fuel and trying to save maintenance. I suppose we've got to turn that off now. Yes, you don't have to keep telling me the same thing. I know. You don't have to keep telling me stuff is out of fuel and out of maintenance. I know. Whatever it is we were trying to go, just put them on. Okay, we're a fuel tanker. I don't know what you had in the back here. It's like, I've got nowhere to go. Oh, you had there. Why you say you got nowhere to go? What are the construction lines drop into a bin? What do you mean? Definitely south. North this. Well, what we could do, I don't know if this is going to work or not, whether it just end the water again. That, and that will use Mark 1 pot, build that, and then I want to be running it on light oil, because I know we have light. Get this full, make it priority number 1 for the moment. Okay, rid of this, not needed. Am I even allowed to export this stuff? Yeah, truck export is turned on. Can you deliver this, please? You can instantly be repaired. You can make the journey. You can do it. We believe in you. Go. Look. I'm not sure where you got the water from, but I'm glad. Right. What I mean is I don't know where it got the initial water from, because there was no steam running. So I don't know where it got the water from. I guess the truck actually delivered to it. Yeah, trucks delivered heavy oil to it. The trucks could have delivered to this. They just weren't. Now we're out of water. Because you're out of brine, because this pipe is full of brine. Not been finished yet. Because I don't have any construction parts for it. You did something. You did something. I have no way to make diesel. I once again have no way to make diesel. I do things when I click it. Hello? Oh, I don't have enough unit. Okay, right. I'm going to scrap loads of vehicles. I'm going to scrap loads of vehicles. Because I can't afford to run them all. Because I gathered they would use more fuel. I did not imagine they would use that much more fuel. And yes, it's going to hurt everything, but I can't do anything. I'm completely stuck once again. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to scrap 25 of it. Be scrapped. Scrapped, not recovered. Scrapped. Scrap. I just need to, yeah, I just need to cut back on fuel usage. I just need to completely cut back on fuel usage. Just everywhere. And the only thing that's desperately changed at my fuel is the trucks. It's the only thing that's changed. So I just need to get rid of loads of them. My unity keeps dropping through the floor. Crap, or you end up breaking down right outside the doors. Crap. Yeah, I could go with this some smaller trucks, I suppose, doing that, but I mean, hopefully when the new system comes in, it'll be okay. But I very clearly need another oil rig running. Because one is just not enough to keep up with the demands for diesel. I do like that you can summon trucks to a non-existent mind control tower. I do like that. Because unfortunately, all our diesel is going on electronics, and electronics are going on maintenance to try and recover things before they're getting to the electronics to make the construction part Mark II. So I'm kind of stuffed on stuff. I can't do anything. There's no other maintenance stuff going. Can't switch it over to sulfur because we don't have the sulfur. How many vehicles are you on now? We're on 70. I really need to cut that down even further. And I might adjust this again to be 1 per digger. Okay, so 12 and apparently 17. What? Oh, we might have some still assigned here. Yeah. Getting the oil in. You've just not got any water in because you're full of brine. I'll get rid of the brine. Get rid of the brine. These require construction parts marked 3s. How much brine do you produce? 24. Oh, I've got 11 and I need, oh really? I haven't even got enough to do that. We do have enough to do that though, don't we? You are set to dump whatever you get. Okay. There we go. Dump your brine. Just get rid of it. Don't know why I didn't think of that before. None of this is going to start working anyway because none of the pipes are connected to the end. Right. You're full of medium oil. You're full of light. You're full of fuel gas. Where is the fuel gas? In there. Stop that. You need 48. You're only making 14. You don't have any brine in you. What? How do you not have any tire water? Oh, because you exported the stuff already? Wait, is there sulfur? Oh my god, look, we have sulfur down here. Okay. So you did a thing, which means you've got fuel gas in you as well. Which means this line has actually got enough fuel gas in it to run the system. So if I was to attach a pipe temporarily to say here, smack bang in the center, and yes, it will build stuff all over them, do whatever, I don't even know. Do there. We'll let you run out, and then once you've run out, you can plug into this and run it on fuel gas, and it'll be self-sufficient with an extra added fuel gas thing on it. Which means it should produce more diesel, but this is going nowhere because diesel is going nowhere. Build diesel empty, priority number 1. Pipe, mini pipe, just mini pipe. Oh yeah, toggle. You toggle direction. Build. Look, diesel. Because of fuel gas means okay, so we're going to make 30. I don't even know how much fuel gas. We're making way more fuel gas than I need. But at least we'll be burning some off. You need 8 to go. You're now full of steam, which is fine. Okay, come and pick up the diesel. Don't know why you went down. Whatever. Right, doesn't matter. Okay, pick up the diesel. Drop the diesel off over there. Yes, I could run up another pipe doing this. It's okay. Why have you... Oh, you came to get fuel, I guess. Right, how are we doing here? Right, you. Scrap. You. Scrap. Okay. Scrap. Scrap. Repair. Scrap. Okay. We are running. Still at 13. Twelve miners and 13 trucks. You've got 2. You've got 2. You've got 3. Can you at least get in and out of here now? So just about. However, you should be getting diesel in now. because the trucks are filling up here and not actually delivering it anywhere. Because you're full of fuel gas. Okay, you can't get rid of your water anywhere. I have no trades for any construction parts at all. Give me all your diesel. My contracts have just got oil places and then coal. Yeah, no. So yeah, no contracts have got just oil, copper and coal, but nothing. One there. One here. With that. With that. Well, why can't I get at it? So. Oh, stop it with the weird getting stuck on the shift thing. God damn it, game. Jake from Steak Bar. Thank you very much for that. That's a whole year. That's a whole year. So. That empty. We're gonna get fuel gas. We're gonna get fuel gas. Gonna have diesel, which needs to keep empty, which is confusing the bejesus out of me because I remember before, if you set any of the empty or full things, vehicles can't come and refuel there, but now they are. So I guess they're just picky. And they go like, oh hey, we don't want to touch that one, we want to drive to the other side of the map and touch that one over there instead. Just what we do. This is going to fill up quick because this is producing way more fuel gas than I need. And we're getting 24 extra water, I think, being dealt with. That's taken over here, I think. Yeah. convert fuel gas to diesel? Can I? Yeah, but don't, yeah, you need oxygen for it. I'll do that over here in a really bizarre place. No, over here. Yeah. But I can't build it. I can't build it because it needs 100 construction in it. I can't build one. And you put more recipes in these, and the trucks have to come and pick it up and drop it off. Can't loop it. But you can't have fuel gas come out one side and go back in another side. I don't have the electrolysis unit to get the hydrogen yet to make diesel and fuel gas this area around. This is going to be done for very soon. How did you get stuck in there? Right. Recover. There you go. Right. Truck cannot reach destination. What destination are you trying to get? You're not even telling me what destination you're trying to reach. Okay. Right. You cannot reach that. That is a blatant lie. That is an absolute 100% blatant lie, or at least it was. Maybe you can't because of this down here. Let's turn off truck import. Stop doing that stuff. Okay? Stop bringing stuff in. We don't need any. Okay? But maybe it wasn't a lie because now we built this thing down here and the game loves just putting towers in places. Stupid. If trucks should drive through the pillars, having the auto pillars placed wouldn't make any difference. If trucks should drive through them, fine, no problem. But the fact that they're actually solid, really stupid. How much is a flare? Flare is yeah, I need gas powered trucks, that'd be nice. Just burn the stuff off, be done with it. We have to manually turn this on and off. I think what I might do as well is actually delete that. Delete. Right. And make all my trucks suffer completely. I'm going to pump that in directly because it's very clear the trucks are coming up to it and taking the fuel from themselves and not delivering it where I want to go. So I'm going to stop the truck doing that by building a giant pipe in the sky. And this should have really been on a balancer. Couldn't afford a balancer because the balancers are construction parts, so I just need to know to turn this on and off when this runs out. Now, turn it off. That fill slowly. But none of this is running right now because not heavy oil. Yep, because we're not storing heavy oil anyway. I forgot that was a thing. No, 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 no. I right clicked there to cancel that. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is so broken now. This whole setup is so broken now. Please let me pause and unpause the game whilst holding a mouse button. Not complicated. Right. Stay empty. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but just do whatever with it. Okay, it's running. It's running, it's running, it's running. Prepare. Prepare. Okay, yes, so I'll probably have to flare off the heavy oil as well, but yes, you're right. You fill us now. Oh, because the ammonia. God. Ah. It makes it all the way down here. Wow. I put off ammonia. Is it going to be good for the environment? No. Not the right line. That one. Okay. So You're not running because you don't have enough steam. Why don't you have enough steam? You're running because you don't have enough fuel gas. You're not running because you can't deal with the brine. What? Hello? What now? That pipe is plugged into this pipe. This pipe is full of brine. This pipe is empty. Oh, now it's got wastewater in it. I am really confused by how this works. You're like taking 3 and then nothing else, and no. Pause. 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 Don't do. However, whenever, just get down here. Don't care any which way you're doing it. Just no. You only can spot my swamp. Awesome, right. Boom. Come on, 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 build. Build it. Because for some reason sharing a pipe with wastewater, just even though there's no wastewater coming through, but one every now and then just doesn't work. Sharing pipes between multiple liquids always seems to be strange. Right, okay. So now you are no longer full of brine. You can do the thing. Water goes into here. It comes down. You're not getting enough fuel gas. Yes, that's correct. You won't be getting enough fuel gas because this needs to run. You're not getting enough steam because this needs to run. You're not getting enough naphtha because this is not. This has got enough steam, but hasn't got enough. But what? How did this break? Don't do anything else with your steam, so where did the steam go? Right, I need to Look. That. That. To the storage. Back into the void. Okay, there we go. Right. This should be have a balancer on it, and should go into here, and then if it can't go into here, then it gets burnt off after. Right. Okay, we have 12 and 12 now. Right, that is good. That's good. This is fixed itself. We have 50 trucks driving around. 5 trucks doing vehicles. So that's fine. So we have 50 trucks driving around doing their thing. That's fine. Did I not scrap? I'm pretty damn sure I scrapped like ages ago. Come on, move. Thank you. Sure, I scrapped that thing when we ran out of trees. Ages and ages ago. Okay, I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Right of oil. Okay. So hang on a minute. Don't tell me you run out of steam again, because no, that would make no sense at all. Okay, so we're out of oil because we don't have enough trucks. We don't, no, you're out of diesel. But we don't have any diesel. And this one I think is wasting diesel because it's going to probably come back with like 2 lap things on it because these have been broken. Let's see. No, it came out all 4. Hoorah, thankfully. Okay, so I don't think it can unload fast enough. Keep all this going. You're not supplying enough crude oil to run 6 of these. So a single dock does not provide enough crude oil to run 6. So we're going to have 2 docks Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I am once again at the hole. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go from here, because it's going to be another 5 or 6 hours of just hopefully waiting for stuff to kick in and get going again. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps. You're getting some maintenance coming. That's good. We're going to stop the sulfur there too. Not good. Diesel's filling up apparently. Not this. Down here. But no, yeah, we're getting a bit of diesel coming in. Maybe cutting down to 50 driving trucks, helping us overall. Yeah, I mean the thing was, this wasn't even finished before we ran out of maintenance again, because the trucks were switching all the trucks over just was too early. Switching all the trucks over was too early. I gathered they would use more fuel. I didn't think they'd use that much more. So it's like when you replace, these are worth like 3 trucks, but they seem to use twice the amount of fuel. So you kind of need to scrap 2 and replace it with 1. And so you've got a balance on the fuel. Fuel's been the big problem because of that screw up earlier on where I tried to mod the thing. I screwed up earlier on. I've not been dealing with the fuel properly, because obviously all the trucks had like infinite fuel, so I've just not been dealing with it. And then it was like, oh yeah, now we're suddenly not using infinite fuel. I don't have the infrastructure in place to make the diesel. But this has come to a halt because we've run out of fuel gas. It should be okay. But when we get some more oil in, we'll be okay. If we ever get some more oil. Oh, you went and got some oil. Hey. We've got 37 construction parts made. That's good. Although I do think we are unload the ship with them, aren't we? Yeah. Which is kind of important actually. So then we can get our second oil rig running. Which will help us. Yes. Yes. Came back in for it. Yeah. See, this is just not unloading the tanker fast. That's the problem. This is burning through all of it way too quickly. How quick is that on? Let's see how quickly it does that last ton. Yeah, it loads. It stores 880 units of cargo, but how quickly does it unload the cargo? That's the problem. Right, so 20 seconds. It does 100 units in 20 seconds, and it unloads it evenly between everything. So it does 100 units in 20 seconds. This needs... no, each one does 100 units in 20 seconds. Plus it doesn't hold. Each one of these Mark II, the medium modules, can unload 100 units in 20 seconds. So yeah, but the ship can have so many on there, and these might unload at different rates, depending on how you're outputting things and doing things. So, so what I'm looking at is the throughput. The throughput is 300 a minute, but then the ship has to go away and come back again, depending on how quickly it takes the ship to go away and come back again. So its throughput for each one of these is 300 a minute, which is technically faster than what these pipes can deal with. But they never seem like they're full. So that can't be right. Yeah, that can't be right, because it would do 300. Yeah, hang on. It did 120 seconds. That'd be 360 seconds, right? No, hang on. I've got the game running at speed, so that's not correct. That's not correct. I need to retime it when the game's running at slow speed. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I need to retime it. Right, let's slow down time. Let's look at the ship. I've got my stopwatch ready. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, there's a delay. There we go. Boom. There's a delay for when it attaches to when it starts going. So we'll leave the stopwatch going and we'll see how long it takes to unload completely. Oh, well, actually, how long it takes to get down to 120, because that makes life easier for my brain on 100 units. Do 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 do. See, everything else gives you the ratings per minute, or however, whatever speed tells you how much it uses. But there's no flow rate. I get that it would be slower because obviously the cargo ship's got to leave and come back, so it's not be correct. You think it's divisible by 3, but at 3 times speed the frame rate may not be correct, so I want to time it. It does look as if it's going to be 60 seconds. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Yep, 60 seconds to do 100 units. So it's doing 100 units a minute, which is half of one of these pipes. So if we're doing 100 units a minute, that means we're doing Yeah, the supply is 220. So it's 880 total it can deliver. But it's doing 100 a minute, which means it's not enough to keep up with these. Because that's 100, 200, so we need 300 a minute. Although it should be, because we've got 4 of them running. But then you've got to take into account the ship leaving and coming back. And you got to wait, and then the ship has to wait sometimes because there's not enough oil for it. So that's the problem. It's not the throughput's fine. It's the delivery time. The delivery time is too slow because our oil derrick can't keep up. This is doing 162 every 60 seconds, and we need 324 per minute. This is only running at half the speed we need to run at. Can't afford to upgrade it. But this needs to be running at twice the speed it's running at now. We need 324 per minute. Yeah, 324. Yeah. And this is running at 162, which is half of what we need. Like exactly half of what we need. So, yeah, but we might be okay now because we're not needing as much fuel. Knowing how much fuel you need as well is kind of impossible to figure out because it's just got total consumption. Hang on, it's fuel. Is this how much is being used as fuel? Or is this how much is being stored? No, that's to production. So how much is being? I don't know what this graph. I don't. So you're saying 262 is being used for fuel? This is not helpful. This is per year. That's per month, yeah. So last month we used 262, and then have that. So that's not really actually helpful because it spikes and then drops and spikes and drops and spikes and drops, which doesn't indicate what it means by what it is. Yeah, how much we used last year is fine, but I need to know how much I used. Like, I need to know why we only used 15 that month, yet used 262 that month. That's such a large jump between the two. There's not enough information to tell me what's happening here. Why are there huge spikes? It can't be all trucks going for the same thing at the same time. So yeah, So I'm guessing 1 month they don't use anything, and the next month they do, and that's really weird. So I mean, ship refueling. Yeah, I suppose if a ship goes every month, it could do it, but that's just just fuel is not. I need that just fuel thing broken down into trucks. You know, where did it go for fuel? Because obviously fuel is into a fuel station and other places. So yeah, it's not exactly not the information I would like on it. I would like it to be broken down a bit better than this. We produced 1,056. We consumed 1,034 so far this year. Last year was, yeah, okay. Total consumption's a bit weird. Okay, yeah, right, okay, right. Oh, go away. Not enough workers? Why? We've lost 300 people. Because of water pollution. I need to shut this down. I need to shut this down and get the other one running. But I can't get the other one running because we still don't have enough parts here doing the thing. And guess what? We've run out of coal now. I don't know why you're coal. Oh, I had to reset all the time. Yep. There we go. Yeah, but the thing about it is that we go here, we go to construct here. Why has this not suddenly dipped? Because I've got rid of 35 trucks. Why is this? Is it still spiking about the same as it was 80 months ago? Surely this thing should be for the last sort of however many months we did it, like 10 months ago. We should be away. Well, deconstruction here and here, unless this is the. Oh wow, did we really get rid of them that long ago? Like 3 years ago? Because that's when we was. That must have been when I did the other trucks. Oh, hang on, it's not. No, that would probably be where we did the other trucks. The little ones, I think, maybe, I don't know. And then this would be where we did the ones just now, over the course of a couple of months. Just scrap them all, which would have been 10 years ago, which is quite easy when you run the game at full speed. Although it doesn't feel like it was 10 years ago, not by any stretch of the imagination. So I don't know. I don't actually know. You should have another truck. Which is... Hang on. We do have another truck assigned somewhere. We have a truck assigned somewhere. Broken. Something somewhere. There is a truck assigned to a mining station, or 2 trucks assigned where there should only be 1. Because there are 13 trucks and 12 excavators. You've got 2. 1. You've got 2. You've got 1. Ah, you might have 2. Who's controlling that one? Where is your tower? Ah, down there. Yes, you've got 2 trucks. Ah, unassign that. There we go. Right. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We still haven't actually managed to get on top of our maintenance yet. Yeah, you're not getting enough coal. Oh, of course you're not getting enough coal because we couldn't build this, could we? Right, build this. Okay, I forgot about it. I forgot we hadn't built that. Broken everything for us. There we go. The quicker we can get this onto sulfur, the better. Seriously quicker. That line's only temporary because we'll be running out of this end at some point. So you need to come out and go right up against the back of these. We can get a bridge in here somewhere. How are we going to do that? We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pipes. So 8 pipes doing something. I don't know what we're going to do with half these things. I don't know what goes what, when, where, and how. Brian is doing the thing. Brian is doing the thing. We can stop scrapping the brine. I'm not going to remove the whole pipe. I'm going to remove one segment of the pipe. Okay, so the brine can go off and be stored. Yay! We got the brine doing the thing. There might have to be brine production here or something. There's no space to do it elsewhere. To make salt, to make glass. Right. One thing out of I don't know how long is done. Ooh. Right, can we bridge over that? Or do bridges require Mark II? They don't. Okay. I'm going to regret trapping this all in. I just know I am. Not that I think we need this much stuff. There we go. Go. I'm going to break the rules here. Going up and over rather than under. Don't have enough power. Why do we not have enough power? You are not getting enough of anything. Run? Yeah, not enough heavy order. Did we not get the low? We did get the low pressure turbine. Put them on the end. Thing you can do. Yeah. They cost to make. Not reconstruct. You're not going to be doing that anytime soon. But we might as well slap them in and reuse the steam we have. Get some more oomph out of it. And these are the sort of ones that don't need auto balancing. You'll just have these ones auto balance, and then whenever they produce steam, these ones just run. Now, 8, not 6. Sorry, I missed. When did you say 8, not 6? 8. I missed that completely. I've just glanced over and seen 8, not 6. What do you mean by 8, not 6? What? When? Yes, but not every one of these is going to be coming back. So, like, fuel gas will be going back along. It won't be going onto the line. I also don't think heavy oil and ammonia will be processed up here. Yeah, actually fuel gas, yeah, fuel gas, because you can turn the rotary kilns into fuel gas instead of coal. We went up, we went up. That means you made enough. You're full, you're full, hurrah. I'm really tempted to turn these other ones on as well. Just so we always have a bigger backup of maintenance. But right now we need to get 82 construction. And I need to figure out why we have 11 construction part Mark IIIs somewhere, but they're not being shipped here. Because this has got 22 in it, so it's definitely not counting the 22 we have. There's 11 construction parts somewhere. Is it because these are paused? It's because they're paused. I can't get. No, that makes much difference. With nearly 500 workers we've lost. Because we are dumping so much crap into the sea. Is that this doing it? No, this is barely running because this is barely online. I don't know where we're dumping stuff into the sea. You and you're doing wastewater. So you're just doing brine. Brine does not affect the thing. So we've only got 2 dumping into the sea. Oh, you are. Oh, you're doing sour water into the. Yeah, we need to shut this down. What I'd like to see in here is an average number. I know you can kind of look at it and be like, hey, it's going to be like here, it's not the average number, but I would like to actually see hoping that consumption is just so much lower. Now all the trucks are full. Now maintenance is coming. We're not going to be spiking so much. We should get a more steady line. It could have been that all the trucks are offline, getting repaired and then going for fuel. So this is why it's all gone spiky. Then that wouldn't really explain why over the last 100 years we've still had spike. But then these are yearly spikes. This is not very helpful. But no, then we're going to get this sort of thing happen. Where we just randomly spike to 239 in 1 month. I need more information. I need to know what happened here. I need to know where it went. Was it fuel stations? Was it shipyards? Was it what? Because you're not explaining enough to me. Yeah, unfortunately, everything is shutting down because we're losing people. Let me buy some teleportation. Gonna change everything for it. What I need to do is turn on the growth edicts again as well. Okie dokie, popcorn, have a good one. It's nearly 2 AM, so I wouldn't exactly say it's early. Yeah, it's That's a good point. Obviously, yeah, if you're not over in the UK. I forgot about that. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, it's 2 AM for me. So yeah. Yes, we are ahead. We're back up to higher maintenance here. We are going. I just need to get the workers back again. So I'm going to add that edict in again. We're going to have the growth edict in. Oh, we can't do that because we can't add the growth edict until we add until we get the health going. And the health is screwed because I think my chickens died a little bit. But no, we're doing 3 categories again, but we're dumping too much stuff in the ocean. So I need to turn this on and turn this off. I need to build these lines. This needs building, and these lines. So yeah, we'll have to see. Well, I need to get a second cargo depot running, and then like run all the lines into the same one, because they can deal with it. They can deal with. We know this empties at 100 a minute, so we can run a second line with three storages on it, and have 2 ship lines running the same thing, trying to feed up this here to get this going here. But pause the game. Whilst we have this going. Damn it! Hang on, here's one. Here's one required one. Hello. It's one. It's minus one. You. Yeah. One line is going to be enough for. Well, that 1 shipyard might be enough for 1, and 2 shipyards might be enough for 2. If we go for 3, that's exactly the same as what we've got down here at the moment. But the problem is that we're not producing enough oil. We're only on 162 oil, which is only, what's that, 3 of these? 54, 108, 162, yeah. So yeah, it's only 3 of these. And if we're going to have a 4th one, we need more oil. We're not producing enough oil in the world to do it. So I'm kind of hoping, that the ship can actually get the stuff it needs. I'm going to unload this cargo is full. I know, because I'm not going to stop the bottom one until the top one's running. Don't worry about that. But I need this cargo ship as well. I can't get another cargo ship. I'm not allowed another cargo ship. I'm only at 3. So I need to steal this cargo ship. And the only way to steal it is to shut this down. Right. Are you done? You need 240 and you've got 240. Okay, so you are done. Right. Go. Deliver cargo here. Build those lines, build them. These guys. Let's can't turn on anything here because I don't have the workers. Because we're poisoning everything. Them. Shut down the cement production because we're not doing that anymore. There's no point running there. Turn on this, which is going to kill our workers because we've got enough of it. Shut down vehicle production. That's easier right now. Like that. That's right now. Down glass. Okay. Right. You are full of water. Oh, yeah. We can't ship steam anywhere, so it's not like I could turn one of these on to use the sour water up from the bottom rather than dumping. stuff. Just seems clear. Just okay, backside. Yeah, but I'm at the situation of I can't advance right now because I don't have the people. Let's turn this on and see whether we can boost the population back up again for months in all our units. Because I can't turn it on. I don't have the workers to turn it on, enable it, and then I can't get it running if there's not enough oil coming into it because we didn't have the oil. But now we have some oil running. So this is doing 54, but it needs to be upgraded. It's going to require something here. I'm back again. Okay. We all need wood because we need wood for construction. Right. Can we overshoot this? Yeah. So yeah, so with our Unity Muncher thing, we do actually get some population coming in. So, yeah, we're gonna have to expand the town again soon because we have no space, nothing left. Which is going to need us to that is that open? That just stone. Okay, so when you finish doing your thing here, which we were doing to expand this, and we're no longer going to expand this, but that's fine. You can come up and do this up here. Pay for water now. Yes, pay for water. Waste being dumped. Okay. Population drops because as soon as this number drops, the edicts also turn off. Hurrah! Build this. Right, can we build this? Yes, we can. Go. Build thing. Run out of fuel? No, don't do it. Don't do it. We still have no electronic. Just because these. We still need diesel. Although we can do it with nap. We're using all our napper, aren't we? We don't have any spare napper going on, do we? 12 and 12. Yeah, 24 with speed turns into fuel gas. We did 18 in hydrogen, we get more diesel. So we'd have spare naphtha to use instead of diesel, and spare diesel to use instead of diesel. But we wouldn't have enough fuel gas to run the system. You, I think, are going to fill up with water. Not that. We really need to empty the water out. Well, water actually can be run down here, can't it? Into there. Currently being used for copper smelting. That's it, I think. This needs to be upgraded to a new belt. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we're running 80 off of this and this. Yeah, this is doing nothing. This first one is doing absolutely nothing. Can we upgrade this? No, we can. It's not going to use that much. Let's just upgrade that first one. That's not going to work because obviously this is only allowed so much in. What do we need to build? We need 100. 40 there. We don't. What I need to do is I need to replace some of these with larger storages. This one up here. But replacing this with large storage would really help everything. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? What's different? What's this? Diesel. That's good. Turn this back over here. Don't go direction. Diesel back in. Right there. This one's going to be right here. We've got brine, which I don't know where we're going to deal with that. Probably right here. This needs salt. How much brine are we making? 24. So we need 5 brine things. 5 of these, or no, we'll do 5 of these. What? That's going to produce this one. 12, 24, 58, 60. Wow. Okay, so these 5 produce more than what this can do. I don't know where else salt is used. we are probably going to have a brine dump. It's not going to be this weird pipe running down the thread here. Temporary thing. What is salt? Can salt be dumped? No. Just dump salt back in the ocean. Using a few things, so it's probably going to be okay. Okay, but in that case, right. Oh, right. That, there we go, and then we want to have an actual balancer here. So we are going to need to run brine back out underneath this. So balancer. There. There we go. Hey. Not build that. Oh, is this being built in stages? Oh, you awkward thing. No, need to do that. And then one diesel, yeah, okay. Come on now. Come on now. Right, we're prepping. That's going to be connected to the next one. Really done this badly. This should be this side, but okay. So we're gonna kind of have to just jump it. Let me Basically that whole pipe. Come on. Come on, pipe. You can do it. Off you go. Big pipe. Big pipe. Right. Very much. Okay. And build you. Build you. Can't build that because 86 don't have many. Brine is filling up. Water? No, it's ammonia. Don't remember what we're doing with half this stuff. Come on, workers. Come on. Oh dear, oh dear. Can I find more? Yeah. Right, your people. We're losing 10 population like a turn. Power's died. Power given up. But why the power's given up? Oh, because it's taking time to just recover. Diesel. Crude and diesel. This here. This one. Diesel. There we go. I am really confused as to what just happened there. Thank you. move when the time is right, which is not right now because we don't have enough electronic circuits. Oh, definitely playing catch up. Definitely playing catch up. This cannot be very exciting to watch. I do apologise. This is just, I'm stuck. I am once again stuck. And just need to kind of let it run and do its thing and hopefully catch up with stuff and maybe get some workers, but we're never going to get workers. We are losing workers because we're poisoning the ocean, because I need to turn this on, but I can't turn this on because I can't. It's down here. Don't know what I'm going to. Don't have here. No power. The power grid's offline. Is there another electronic circuit recipe? No. Dragon 124. You produced 80. Oh, so you're actually designed for the next stage of yeah, of 70 machine, that's the one. It doesn't matter, all the way down the line you don't become more efficient, you just become faster at it. So yeah. Why are you full on water? You're not. Why are you full on water? Where's your water pipe? That's the pipe. Water pipe's good. Why? Ah. Sometimes I hate you, game. Okay, there we go. Water's going into there. Awesome. Okay. Which means I think you're running again. Nope, you don't have enough naphtha. But you are running again, using up all the salty, all the sour water. Then you get hit with the low power thing. Of course you do. Is there any way I can deal with this out of water? Rather than dump it in the ocean? Oh, you're nearly full. That's cool. Don't know how you got full. There's not another thing here. Let's connect to this second ship up. I'd like to plug these straight into here, but I can't because of my own stupidity. We won't be able to plug them in there because of well, one, we can't get it there. Two, it cannot join a ramp. Oh, power. Right, can we lop off the ends of some of these? Lop off a bit more than that. Get up there. Get up there. Thank you. Right, and then from here, we should be able to run across. We can't go up and over? Are you sure about that? Because I think we can. You come out. Oh, what happened there? Oh. You put it there. You're gonna come out. There. There we go. Okay. And up we go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be right to the end and then come up here because then we can bridge over. No, we need to bridge over. Nothing needs to be built down here. That's fine. Okay. crude oil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They've all been built. That is good. Power. Because this is supply and demand. Supply and demand is a problem there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Hey now, no. I am selecting flat, thank you very much. Right. Right, try again, try again. There we go. Okay. Somewhere else to dump stuff now, which is much closer to where you were. Okay. We still have no construction parts, although at least we do have them being made now. Okay. 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 So. Just gotta let this run. Just gotta let it run. Let me get the parts. Let me do the things. We're doing enough maintenance at the moment. We're getting enough fuel in via the other system, which is booting the living daylights out of our town. But we can't have the new system yet because we need a bit more infrastructure for it, and way more construction part. So yeah, I think we shall leave this here, and this cannot be very exciting to watch. I'll be honest with you, it cannot be very exciting to watch again. It's not going to be a terribly exciting thing or very interactive thing to watch and do. It's just the game's so slow. I thought Timberborn was slow at places where you're just waiting for things to get built, but wow, there's a lot to this. There's an awful lot to this, and my opinion of the main bus is that it's not worth the doing. It's not worth the doing. Not until you've got at least like level 3 stuff to do. Because this is just, it's not. We're struggling for people because of the pollution. We're struggling for bits and pieces here and everywhere. It's just a constant struggle against everything all the time. Yeah, I think the issue, as Popcorn pointed out earlier on, is that it's going too big too early. But you kind of need to. You kind of need to, because everything is reliant on other things. You know, you can't just go, well, hey, we need to get some things going for the Mark 3 stuff because you need all the Mark 2 stuff behind it, and then behind that you need the maintenance. The maintenance is such a killer. The maintenance requirement is so high, unbelievable. And then the energy requirements for that, and then on top of that, you've got the diesel requirements for that. It's just, there's a lot. There's an awful lot to it. This is not keeping up with demand. I'm going to turn auto balance off on the company to keep them going all the time. In fact, that should probably do what balance on. Actually, this is wrong. Should be that way around. The center 2 should have high priority for producing power, because this high priority one is a heavy oil, and that's not what we want. You've just given up completely. Yeah, I think a lot of the issue is that needed to do what we did on the previous map, and rather than upgrade all these to like the highest things and figure out ratios, blah blah blah, is keep as many assembly buildings as you can at level 1. The only problem with that is that you then use more workers, and workers are becoming a real pain in the backside for me. I'm really struggling to keep the workers up because they're happening. The electric, yeah, you only make steel ones out of that. But like here for these, instead of doing the electric assembly machine, should have stuck with the manual assembly machine, and you just built 3 times as many, which I know seems like a lot. Yeah, the biggest drawback to that, Kaboom, is that right now I don't have enough workers to run the factory I have. If I'd have left the starting factory, which is inefficient for workers because the starting places use more workers than the other one, then you'd end up with even less workers to have. So it's so difficult to do because you just need so many things. I got rid of this down here because it just wasn't. We couldn't run it with everything that was on it. It was because the that requires 4 people, this requires 6, and this requires 8. So you are saving people by upgrading through. Yeah, it can do construction Mark 2, but you need 3 times as many buildings here as you do for this. So, well, when it comes to electric, so this makes 4 electronics. This one would make 12. So you need 3 of these to make one of to do with one of these, and that's 12 workers, and that's only 6 workers. It's I don't know. It's the problem here. The problem here is that I can't upgrade. I can't do anything because this is polluting the life out of the water and killing all my workers. So I have to shut this down. The only way I can progress is to shut this down because we're not getting it. We're just losing and losing and losing workers. So I cannot progress until I shut this down and stop polluting the water. This is wrecking everything because it's dropping the sour water into there, wrecking everything. And I can't build anything to add to the sour water to it because I don't have the people for it. So, but I can't get the second one working because we don't have enough people. And the longer I leave it, the less people we have. I'm currently in a downward spiral and I need to do something to get out of that downward spiral. And that has to do with getting my people up. So even if I open a second one, I don't have the staff to run it. So it would just be sat there wasted. Right, what I can do, that no longer needs to be facing. We don't need to burn anymore. This out fuel gas. I've never had the workers to do this. I've never had enough spare workers to get everything going. I've only just built this, like this stream anyway to get it going. But I'm constantly fighting not having enough workers. How is the diesel? See, this is still doing the spiky thing. This just doesn't help. Using about 1,200 fuel a year for the last 1, 2, 3. About 1,200 fuel a year, and it went down because we didn't have any fuel, and now it's come back up again. So that's weird. Yes, I can shut down some of this. I can shut down like one half. Okay, like that. There we go. Even if I shut down the whole thing of it, I've now got 9 workers available. So but even if I enable that and let the truck build that, we'll have to get the truck apart. But yeah, but what I mean is that I'm not getting workers in. It'll go up for a couple of workers, and then this down here will start polluting the ocean again, and then my health will go down, and I'll drop workers. And I've been progressively losing workers. I've lost over 500 workers over the last couple of years, and this is killing my population. This is the big one, because this is obviously dropping 120 pollution a minute into the ocean. What are you running on? Oh, light oil. Okay. I don't know how you're running on light oil, but yeah, okay. Right. All this is built here, so we can get rid of all of these other weird pipe things that are floating around. Get rid of them. Fuel gas is something we need to run back along the whole line. This back. Back and got to there. I don't know if I want to do that or if I actually want to run it in. Run it out. Back. Run. Line up 10. You're the weird one that chose to go a completely different route to all the others. Okay. Right. But I need to turn on these. Need, need the construction part. I'm going to turn off some of this stack here. And turn it back on again. We need the diesel just so I've got some workers doing the things up there. And we've only got enough diesel oil being produced to run 3 of these anyway. So. Right. Okay. So you can't deliver any more to this. Just build as much as I can with Unity. This can go. That. How are you? Right, you. You have actually caught up. Hoorah. Okay. You're struggling for concrete? Why are you struggling for concrete? You're struggling for cement? No, you're full of cement. You're missing crushed slag. Oh! I really hate that you can pause them. Yeah, you would be running these. That's why you're done in groups of threes, because these three run 4 of those. It's a 3 to 4 ratio. Right. Why? Oh, you're full. Yeah, okay. That. Oh, we need to figure out how to. Oh, okay. Right. What are you doing? All required loaded for. Yeah, deliver. We'll get you up to 104. that's going to be even more people as well. This is like 108 people or something stupid. -9. Oh, we got cold. Oh, see. This is water pollution. See what the water pollution is. Break this. Oop, that. 108. 72 workers, which we don't have. So that's enough to run 4 between the two. Right. Stop. Stay. Okay. Yeah, I know, we're missing 86 workers. I know. Require 2. There's so many workers in here anyway. And the boilers require 4 workers each. I don't have enough workers here. I don't, even if I turn the whole thing off, still missing 17 workers. And that's with turning one of the oil rigs down. Although we do want to turn off these as well. Opposed to exactly 0 workers, but I need to move this ship over to the other side. The only way to do that is to dismantle this. Because we need to convince that ship to come here. Why are the ships coming down here and then just stopping and turning around? The trucks even. But they're coming down to fill up their engines with crude oil, which is not going to be good for them. You, what are you doing? Oh, you picked up crude oil. Okay. Import off. Go away. We don't want you here. There we go. As soon as we shut all this down and we're not polluting the ocean, we'll start building people. But I have to remove this. to run your fuel gas if complete. Save food in the environment. Fuck. Well, how did you even get in there? Actually, you can drive out of there. But what do you mean you couldn't do this? What destination? This one. Remove. Get lost. Come on, cargo ship, away you go. Right, there. You want to be at import ticket fuel station. Although we should probably move the fuel station to be more centralised over here anywhere somewhere. And then when you switch to being sulphur, you'll use less wastewater, which will help on our population again. And then we can get our population back up. With you have no water. See, this is the one that confused me last time. I didn't add no water to the system. The truck import was turned off, yet you end up getting water. Don't know how you did it. So go with the truck delivered water when I wasn't one. So we'll try that trick again. Right there. No. Have used that here. Speaking of that, you're doing pretty well. How far down are you? 21. That's not too bad. Nothing to sniff at. Area. Doing a pretty good job, that guy. Pretty good job. Okay, there we go. So our truck had to deliver some water. Now we can switch that off, and there we go. So when they were telling me before that they couldn't deliver to here because it was too far away, they were lying. They always could deliver here. Just they can't get down here now because of this stupidity that's here that I now can't get rid of. Okay, we need to build this here. This here, so we need to go on the line. Run out. Now we need to build this. This. That's already been built down. Okay. This is all done so badly down here. I should have done this. We can move it later. Right, okay. You want to be right now. I can't deliver fuel to it. I don't think I can deliver fuel to either of these. So we're gonna have to put a bridge in. Allow fuel to be delivered here. Oh, there's a fuel station here as well. Truck fuel delivered. I forgot about that. That's okay. Wait until there is enough cargo to pick up. Upgrade was 400. Magic tool. But we'll do that later. We will do that later because right now I'm gonna leave this. Things are running. Things are getting on top again. I don't really know what our next step's gonna be. Research, perhaps get research going again. But don't research on right now. Actually, we've got enough people. Both of those because they're the balance between the two. Well, actually, I think we can turn the light, can't we? No, not quite. Oh, and power. Maybe power should be in it. Maybe we can do something with the power. Push off of coal, make it fuel gas. Because we should be getting a net gain of fuel gas. We're doing 30 218s. We're doing 66 and we're using 48. So over 2, that means we've got 36 fuel gas spare. So we get 18 spare fuel. Okay, so 30 and 18, 48. 48 here. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Why is this stuff? No fuel. Okay then. Okay then. So we shall leave this here. We shall actually leave this here. Sorry, I said that about half an hour ago. I was like, yes, just fix the thing, and just fix the thing. It'll be fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Use all of these. Brian pull up. Been built yet? Or has it been built? No, probably because we're not dumping enough brine. That's okay. We can sort that. We can sort that. We can add the salt. Anyway, salt to the line a bit easy. So Okay. Stop. Before I just continue forever and ever and ever. Just one more build, just one more thing. Just one more thing. What? Yeah. Okay. So yeah. We shall leave this here. We shall come back next time. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Captive Infantry tomorrow. It's not that I'm bored of the game. It's just that it's slow. It's very slow. So I can't imagine it's entertaining at all to watch. No. We might come back with something different tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure out something else. Might go and play some Timberboard, do something with that. I got an idea for testing some stuff in Timberboard. We know what food beavers eat, but I want to do some extra experiments to test it. So maybe we'll see how it goes. But anyway, we shall be back tomorrow with something different, and we shall take it from there. So yeah, I will say the usual then. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.